Hey guys, in today's class we are going to experiment with some AI tools. The first AI tool, let me just see what I have open so that I can close some windows here because we have way too many windows open. I'm gonna minimize this one. Alright, that's the one open. I'm gonna close this. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna close that one too. And I want to record this so that I can edit it and re-upload edited version of it without all the fluff. So I'm gonna configure recording. I'm gonna configure recording, and right now I like this because this is the right in the middle, and I will press record. Boom, now I'm recording the screen. I'm gonna just close that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So I have this, but I also have this commercial right here that I built using ChatGPT. I just prompted it. Now this is right here is a commercial that I created yesterday. I'm doing this masterclass for the commercials for our website. If you don't know, I've built this website, ZXR Studios, and the website is designed for creating content, movies, TV commercials, and whatever. So this is one of them. I'm just gonna press play for those people that are on live so that you guys can understand. So this is it's a commercial for an African brand, right? We are going to we're gonna edit this in Premiere and all that good stuff. So let's just go ahead and let's go ahead and reset our project. Before we reset, let's just save. So it's good to save, like why not? I'm gonna reset this project. So this is we're getting more into an experimental first, okay? For those guys that don't know Comet, it's a AI powered web browser, and it has an assistant right here. So with that assistant, I can just let me just scroll down to see what's been done. We have these characters, Chipo and John. So let's go ahead and we're gonna automate the process first. Then we're gonna copy this and go down here and go to our platform and just give our assistant some instructions. So let's just throw in a regular, not this, recent. There's any projects. So basically, any projects is a window that's supposed to give you access to any and every single project that you've ever created on the platform. So if you want to create assets from outside the platform, right, like on here, you can create assets. Once you save, it goes into a folder. But when you're creating in here, you'll be able to access those elements and assets that you create through any project. Okay, so let us go in and prompt a commercial. This is experimental. The first thing we're doing is more experimental than tried and tested. So let's go into this app and select, just click shot 1 and give the assistant instructions. When you click the shot number, there is a shot image prompt. Go ahead and fill in those shot image prompts with the actual detailed prompt that I'm going to give you. Follow the structure that's currently there, and just create a nice prompt, detailed prompt to generate content. And if we go back out of that chat prompt, there is a brand characters. In the brand characters, I'm gonna add two people. I'm gonna add Chipo. Let me do that right now. I think I had her in downloads. Let's add Chipo right here. Then add the picture. That's the character's picture. That's our one character picture. And we're gonna add John. And let's navigate to John's picture, black man right here. Add that character. So we've added our characters, Chipo and John. Now I'm gonna give you a prompt. You look at that prompt and add Chipo and John. This is 12 shots, and the current project that we have has 7 shots. Feel free to add additional shots so that we can have a 12 prompt sequence, 12 shot sequence. Okay, and I'm gonna give you the story, or the script from ChatGPT next. So now I'm just gonna go in and add our script that we got from ChatGPT with 12 shots, and just this, and we're gonna say, go ahead and add that script into our platform. Go ahead and replace the current prompts with current prompts in our system, on our website, with prompts from that we've actually generated, the 12 prompt. And the website to go to is ZXR. I'm gonna give it to you right here. So with everything that I've given you, I want you to go to this website, zxrstudios.com, and you create a project. And well, the project is already created. I just want you to go in and replace the prompt with our prompt that I gave you. Just make them better to fit the situation, and create a script for us. The website to go to is right here. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and clear this, then prompt that. Let's see what happens. This is highly experimental. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. So the goal is to have like a agentic workflow of creating these scripts and these commercials. So let's see what the system does. With the text is selected, now let me enhance shot 1. But that part, what the system doesn't know is that part is meant for image generation and not video generation. But I'll rock with it. Let's see what happens. Okay, now the system is going in and just updating our shot prompts with what we have. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna update. I'm just gonna update this, right? I'm gonna say um, I'm just appending to what I already have. I'm just adding extra information. So let's see what happens. Yes, yes, right here. That's where you update. So perfect. Now I'm inside shot one, and see now it's figured out because I told it, go in there and edit that. So now it's gonna get that and update our shots inside the shot like that. While that is going, I'm gonna explore an idea. So in Mid Journey, right here, this is Mid Journey, where I was able to get our characters. Let's go in and create a story, right? I hear like Catholic preaching going on in the back end. Let me just figure that out and remove that. Sorry guys, let me just remove this Catholic situation going on in the back end. I'm just gonna close this. Close this. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to Mid Journey and figure out a style. I want it to be more stylized. This commercial, the overall commercial, I want it to be a more stylized commercial than just whatever, you know. And I've got styles. The styles that I like right here. Oh, I can go to, let's see. I kind of like this style. let's go for it. I'm gonna try this style. I'm gonna try this style. Then I'm gonna copy our thing right here. I'm gonna copy this. I don't want to do it manually. I want to copy this, and I'm gonna ask my assistant, using the current style and consistent characters, and the consistent characters can be whatever character you pick, or you have to create the character. It can't be any existing character that we have. You can create that character. So I would love for you to create a shot list by generating 4 images per generation, and I can pick one per prompt. And I like this style, the current style, and I would love to try out this style for everything that we create for this commercial. Here is the script. Make it really engaging and really visually appealing, and stay consistent with the current style. And yeah, just make it great. Implement this script into Midjourney, and the website to Midjourney is right here. So I'm assuming the website, the assistant is gonna go in and create that for us. So let's see what happens. We're doing some experiment. The other shebang bang bang. Edit shot 2. We're not editing, no. Let's just see what's gonna happen here. No, I would like for you to go to Midjourney and generate those storyboards for us. That way we can create our commercial. But I want you to really go in there and generate the storyboards for us using Midjourney. I just gave you the idea already, the website. Are you telling me you can't multitask or no? The video prompt we provided. Okay, it looks like this one didn't work correctly. Let's see how this one does. So I guess it's getting the prompts that we created in ChatGPT and putting them in here shot by shot, starting with the first shot. It's more stylized, but let's see what happens. The guy should be holding a phone. Whatever. Let's see. So this is the first shot. It's creating the second shot. Let's see what the... So on this one, I'm just gonna copy that. I'm gonna do this manually as well. I'm gonna go to Midjourney, but I'm gonna do it manually, but I'm gonna switch up the style though. Let's do like animated version of this. Styles. Things are being generated automatically on the back end, like on the other tab, and we're gonna also generate them ourselves. Let's say Africa. Nah. African style. The thing with the AI, if you don't specify that black people, it's gonna generate white people for you. Ooh. This is pretty cool. Let's use this. Try this style. How the hell do we try this style? I said try this style. Submit current latest prompt in this style. Okay, so I guess we just prompt, right? Paste. And we're gonna add image, because we need the character, right? We're gonna upload black man and this one, those two characters. And what does it say? Brian. Okay, cool. So we're gonna it's the guy, Brian. His character, Omni reference. That will be our Omni reference. Style reference. What do you mean? For the gentleman, that's that. And then I'm gonna add the prompt. And I'm gonna say add style, try style, right? I thought so. No? How does this shit work? Kevin. Hello? Hey, oh yeah, that's okay. How are you today? Nice. A quick question. I was supposed to work this morning. I didn't get the notification. I thought it was only Tuesday and Wednesday.
Oh no, it was supposed to be today and I think 2 days next week. I think.
Yeah, 2 days next week. Yeah.
Yeah, I send the notification since because I remember you telling me I was trying to get you to come in Saturday, Sunday, but you say you can't do Sunday because you with your daughter, so I only put you on for Saturday.
Yeah, man, I actually need work, but I missed today. I missed today because I didn't know that today I'd work. So
I mean, it's cool. Like, today was a build. Tuesday is Thursday's first day. It's only art, so it's not. It wasn't that serious.
got you,
Yeah,
got you.
it should be fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm at the studio now, but he says now it wasn't that busy anyway. So
Yeah, it
um
wasn't busy. Yeah, Michael said he wasn't busy, so it wasn't that big of a problem.
yeah, but next week I'm definitely down for Saturday, whatever I can get next week.
Yeah, I got you. I'll let you know. Like for now, it's only
Tuesday and Wednesday.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Gotcha. All right, cool.
All right, cool.
Understood.
Thanks, bro.
Thank you. Bye. All right, so that is work. I need work because I've been spending too much time on my. So if I go to I just want it to be more stylized a little bit. Yeah, okay, this is good. No. You know what? Let's do it the OG way. Let's see what this is what's going on here. Oh, it's nah, it looks more like a blogger. This is good, but it's not great, you know? I see what's going on, but it's not great. It's giving me all like a realistic as well as stylized, which is cool. Okay, so let's see what's going on over this side. Now, to create, just for as a guide, let's go ahead and put in these this 5-second high energy was let's change it. Do not put the second counts and stuff like that. Just give me more prompt of the scene, what's happening in the scene as compared to detailed like this. For starters, let's create the environment first before we go and create the commercial. All right, create the environment and what's going on in the environment, what the characters are doing. Give me that first. Let's create the image first before we create the video. Let's see what this gives us. Before we get fancy, let's just run it. And 16 by 9, blah blah. All right, we're good. Just image generation for now. This is without the style. Let's just see what we're gonna get. Remember, you can create in the application, but you don't have too much control. So we're gonna do this first. This is giving us the right idea and it feels like Africa. Just not, let's see. This is dope. You see? This is cool. Now, let's go ahead and find a style, right? Let's explore my likes, not style, my image likes. Let's find a nice style like so it feels more like an animation. Huh, this is interesting. Let's try this. but this is like a kangaroo. This kangaroo. What's buffalo? Let's add the buffalo in Zambia. This is the style. Boom, boom, boom. Then, oh shit. Then we click on add images. We add our character, and our character is this black man, right? Okay, because the system might add a little boop. Okay, let's do this, and we're gonna make this into a style reference. Let's see. Okay, I'll just delete this for now because we don't have much room for this. Let's see, style reference. Then a character reference. We're gonna add our guy. Let's see what happens when we add a human and we're saying that style reference, and let's run it. Let's see what it gives us. I like this. Oh no, I like this. Kind of like it. It has some colors and I like it. Okay, this is good. Now let's go back and use this. Remove the omni. Remove this guy. That way we only have oh shoot, my bad. Let's rerun. Let's use this. We're just gonna remove omni and have style only. Let's see what that gives us. All right. So this guy is holding the phone. The other guy is holding on a newspaper because this is what this thing is giving us. Because this is a phone application, make sure these characters are holding a phone, not a newspaper, a mobile phone. This is an ad for a mobile application. So the system is just going to go ahead and update the entire script. Ooh, this is dope. I like this. I like this. I like this. This feels more the. Oh, this is dope. But let's get the guy to hold the phone. Okay, let's use this one more time. That's why I love this control that we have here, because you can actually, all right, you can actually see without producing the entire situation. You can see before you produce. Let's put this outside, and let's close this one. Let's take these two of them. Let's use this, add that, and generate. So instead of newspaper, we can have him looking at his phone. Let's rerun. See, this is what it's giving us, but if we go in here, you'll be able to see what the original one was. This is the original one from you know, the realistic one. So we're gonna replace that with one of these bad boys. Maybe this one is good. Okay, so we're gonna click this one and upscale creatively. Just do a creative upscale. Okay, that's number one. We're done. Now if we go back out, we can use this one more time, but change the prompt to the second prompt, the girl. Shot number 2. We're just gonna process that while this one is processing and upscaling and stuff. This is the one. We're gonna rerun this. While we rerun this one has finished running. Let's just go ahead and download this one. This is good, but this is great. We're just gonna always name them. Image number 1. OB mobile phone app, MPA, mobile phone app 1. Shot 1. That's alright. Shot 1 right here. That's good for a first shot. What's this? Chipo in the car rental. Nah, she's in the car rental office. Why is she sitting down? Okay, let's delete some of these bad boys. Run. Cheap in a car, 2 phones, all digital environment, small rent office with a flower tile. Okay, she has 2 phones. Maybe this one. Let's see which one looks good. I got 2 phones, one for the big, one for the hoe. I got 2 phones. This is good. This is good. This one is really good. This one she had two hands, and this one is like it has a phone on the other hand. I can upscale 1 2 3 4 5 fingers, 1 2 3 4 5 fingers. Okay, so that's fine. We might spice this up by adding a different shot of like a wider shot, which is the thing, then wider shot of revealing the environment she's in, so that it's more like a spot. Shot 3. Let me turn on the lights. It's getting a little dark in here. We're gonna use this, but change that. So, table at a hotel desk. Let's rerun this just because we can. Ooh, this is dope. This is great. Let's upscale. Let's upscale this one. I think we can upscale this one as well because it's got a suitcase in the background. Desk, booking on phone, environment, boutique. So he's supposed to be checking his phone. Shot 3 table. No. We might toss between that one and this one. Upscale. Okay, that's that. Then we're gonna go to the 4th shot. See, everything is consistent. We don't need that. Mid journey. So these are pretty much the same. They all shot 3. So we're just gonna use this text and run shot number 4. I think AI, when it comes to characters, if you use AI to create characters and you use animation, Looks way better than the human, because we're so used to looking at people. It's a bit hard to actually be convinced that this works. Let me regenerate this, rerun, but I'm gonna use this as well. That's number 5, shot number 5, shot number 6, shot number 6, use. Should do it quick. Shot number 7, everything is like numbered, so should be good. Then once we do that, we can just go ahead and repurpose shot number 7 and maybe get a couple different angles of those, and just spice it up. 7A 7B type shit. So use this 7, shot number 8, shot number 8. Then we're gonna do some coverage situation. Shot number 9, shot number 10, eleven and 12. Unfortunately, Midjourney does not exist as an API. You know. Otherwise, if it did, this is okay. This is okay too, but Brian. Shot number 1, we got that, right? Yeah, shot number 1, we got that. Shot number 2 is cheapo. Okay, we got this. Two. Three. Did we? Oh, 3 we got. Shot number 3. Let's download that. Shot number 3. Shot number 3B. Upscale. Doesn't look cartoony enough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So this is we're just upscaling these elements. This is pretty good. This is good. Shot 6. Upscale. It looks on the more on the human side, but that's okay. Shot number 4. Shot 4. 4. 5. 5. 5. This is 7. Okay. 7. Eight. 9. So we just have to be careful with how we turn these into video, because sometimes these large language models do not, they just turn the system into like a realistic one. So we have to be really careful about that. This guy looks more like a human than a character. It's a little hey. Let's see where the data came from. Okay. The question is, should I make everyone on the phone? All right. Shot 6. Shot 9. Shot 9. Shot 9A. 9B. Shot 10. Hotel. 11. Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright. What's going on? How's your Saturday?
It's been pretty hectic so far. I got off a call with Carrie.
Nice.
We spoke briefly about like me now coming in because I felt uncomfortable with Classview. Because she apologized on his end. I don't really care about the guy. But basically, she said we need an investor and we need a big project or something like that. Like we need 250,000, or
Mm.
else like HB will close.
Damn.
Yeah, because he doesn't think that's the main bread and butter. So
what's the word? You do if you dumb if you do and you dumb if you don't. That's the situation. So I
Yeah.
personally don't know. Yeah, cause the worst thing to do is find myself in a situation where I now owe people debt, cause now I have to, cause I don't know the business structure of Gum Studios. So like, if people ask me what's the business structure, I won't know what to tell them.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. How much time do they have? How much time do we have here?
Until Tuesday, by a certain time. Tuesday, there's a specific time to,
And
or else it's closing down.
how much is needed again?
250 to the rent owed for stage B.
Did you pitch the idea of Fuse?
Well, the graphic designer has been really lazy, so I've been really stuck with like trying to figure out other things. But yeah, I'm I can't. I'm been pushing him as much as I can, but I feel like when a person is lazy, the person is lazy.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah, that's true. Now, what I'm saying is, did you pitch the idea of her talking to Fuse and see what Fuse can do?
No, let me call her back.
Yeah,
Let me just call her.
pitch the idea of Fuse, because 200 grand is a lot of money, but isn't a lot of money at the same time.
Yeah. So
So,
maybe Hughes can call her. Also, okay. Let me
mhm,
go talk to her, and I will update you. And
mhm,
yeah. Okay. Thank you, Zulu.
no problem. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye. All right, so we're back here. Shit, I just realized I was on the phone call with damn, that's crazy. Okay, this is what we have. Then now the next thing to do is to generate video. All right, so we are going to go down here. Let's see. We are going to reset this. Then we can actually create like a test, this one right here, like a test is 3 shots, right? But we need 12 shots. 12 shots, 8. 11, 12 shots, and going to bring these shots in, but remember we have these like 3A 3B. I don't know if you guys can see, but we have 3A and 3B, so in situations like that is to pick. So I'll put in the first 3 shots. I've picked 3A, then skip 3B, go in and go all the way to shot number 8. Shot from 4 to shot number 8, right? Let me close some of these shots. 4 to 8. Damn. Okay, it looks like oh shit. 4 to 8, I'm gonna drop in those shots. 4 to 8, right? Then 9, I'm gonna pick between, I've got 9A, 9B. These, we just throw them in there. I'll just throw everything in there, right? I'll just throw everything in there. Oh shit. I'll just throw everything in there. The rest of the shots, I like them all. So these are the shots that we have, and it's automatically laid them out, as you can see. Now what we need are the prompts. So we are going to, I'm going to put the ChatGPT to the right. You might not be able to see ChatGPT on the right side, but ChatGPT is on the right side, okay? And I'm gonna copy and paste all these prompts. All right. Shot 1. Brian, bus terminal. The way you do it, you go in here, paste and save, right? This is for generating videos. This one right here, let me just, this one right here is for generating stills. Let's see. These are the prompts. Before we get too crazy, let me try something. Because remember, these some of these image models, they change it from like a stylized scene to like non-stylized, and I don't like that. So the good one is oh man, I keep doing this. Test. Let's test with 3 shots. Maximum 20 files. Huh. I didn't even know there was max. We have these shots. Then let's just go in, and we have 2, shot number 2 right here. Paste, save, number 2. Then we're just gonna go to shot number 1. you know. Shot number 1, then save, and shot number 3, because we got 1, 2, and 3. One, two, these 3 shots. These 3 shots are done. So if you go in here, the prompts are consistent. Now if you go to promptologist right here and go to preview, see how that one shot has gone all the way through in the pipelines. There's these visual editor that you can, you know, visualize and edit the shots that we have and all that good stuff, but that's not as important. Everything is good. Everything is good. Now if we go to here to video model, what we need is clean. Where is clean? You telling me clean is not in here? That is not good. That is not good. Because C-Dance Pro would turn them into photorealistic humans. Let's try 2.5. I know clean is good. I know Sora will be maintained. I know Veo will maintain, but these Veo and Sora are expensive. They're good but expensive. Let's try 2.5. Veo. So we have these. Let's just clear and change this duration to 6 and autofill 6 seconds. Then because at this point we're testing to see what works, right? What doesn't change. Clean changes, but I don't want to go in and it looks like I forgot to add clean on there as a video model. So by the time you see this tutorial, clean will be back. So clean 2.5 is what we need, but let's make sure that nothing changes. We don't want these to be like humans. We don't want that. So stay in editor. I don't want to get out of it. Let's see what happens. I am going to the back and seeing what's going on. Okay, cool. Oh, we got C-Dance Pro. Man, so C-Dance Pro is not good. C-Dance Pro, what C-Dance Pro does, it changes the look. It makes it more realistic. It makes it less stylized. But let's see. Maybe they've patched that, because I tried it once. C-Dance Pro is very good, but last time I tried it made them into humans, and that wasn't fun. Into like realistic humans. It changed the style. Okay, we're gonna go. Is that right here? Oh shoot! So it looks like we need to change here as well, because we bless me. The way we did it, we imported footage and created custom prompts. So for that reason, we need to change the image model that we use here, like down here. That's a thing. It's finished, but you know, image 2, change this. But let's go back and press play to make sure it doesn't change the style. Okay, it does not change the style. This is pretty good. Okay. This is pretty good. Okay, that's good. I guess they patched that part. Let's go ahead and try with clean. Okay, let's just Let's just export these as option 1. Export of video with XML as option 1. This is test 1, we're gonna call it, right? Now the next thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna reset this real quick. Reset this, and I am going to just drop them all in. What I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna close my assistant, recent, and I'm gonna use one of those test projects. Scroll down. Let's just go ahead and do all these. Okay. Reset project. Then recent test project. That's that. Those are our files. Then let's see. We're gonna use cling because cling is pretty good with maintaining, when it comes to maintaining character. You know. Always use the same prompts, because in situations where you have one image saying one thing and the prompt saying another, it's never fun, because it means you whatever you, it's like if they're supposed to hold a cup and you change the cup to a phone, the phone is going to turn back into a cup. So avoid doing that. Okay, let me try one more thing. Let me look at one last thing. Okay. Let me try one last thing before I let me see what prompt is coming into the other side. Oh my goodness. The prompt that's coming through is not okay, so what we're gonna do, let's try something. Let's go back. Because there's no dialogue, this is just people doing what they're supposed to do. Let's just go ahead and fill the timeline. I'm gonna clear the timeline, turn this to 30 seconds, fill the timeline one more time. So the guy is at the bus station, boom, 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 checking. Okay, so let's go into the shot. And nano banana this shit. Nano banana. And we're gonna say the phone on her ear is facing the wrong direction. Then we're just gonna prompt that. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's go into this, that. The phone on her ear is facing the wrong direction. Fix it. Whatever. Looks like Nano Banana ain't working. Oh, Nano. Let's see. Okay, this image is supposed to be ready to go. But anyway, back. Press. Let's just review them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can't wait for Nano Banana 2 to come out next week so that we can add all the extra bells and whistles into the shot. Remember, this is a commercial, so there's no dialogue whatsoever. It's just movement and the thing looking alive and actions going on. So let's just convert all these to video using this button right here. And it's just gonna once you convert all to video, you're just gonna look at the image and generate prompt from image, and the system is just gonna understand it. This is also a great way of doing things because it's a great way of doing things because it, you know, you're able to do 12 shots in one go as compared to the other guys. So What 81%? So let's 81%.
Play a song, and I want you to tell me if you think I made it or if you think AI made it.
At least we know. 99%. Okay, so we're gonna do two things. We're using our platform, and we're gonna use Midjourney as well. So when it comes to Midjourney, we're on the create page. Let's go ahead and turn these bad boys to commercials. Let's see how Midjourney does it. Because we used C Dance, which really, honestly, isn't the best when it comes to keeping style. Okay. Oh shit. Let me change something here. Video 1. Let's see. 1 didn't process. So let's just go to image what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. The hand one. The hand. Convert and replace. Whenever you don't have a video converted, you can just manually convert. Connection again. You crazy. We need to generate this image, but for now, let's just watch what we have. Watch yourself. Let's just save it too. Save our test. Oh my goodness, we're saving over our test. Now we're gonna have to create a new test before we can. That's the one that didn't generate, which is okay. And we got our guy right here showing off his app, and this guy is like happy, but this guy is more human. That's the thing. That one is good. That one is more animation. He's gonna leave you. Oh, he's happy with the bag. I like it. He puts it on the table, and boom. Cool. I like what we have. So the only thing that I would say is this one shot right here. This one shot right here. For some reason, it did not generate video. Convert and replace. All right, let's go to man. Convert replace. This will convert your image. Then say, let's see. What do you mean it's not converting? This needs to be converted. Okay, so let's go ahead and export this project. Let me check something here. We used CDance Pro to convert all these files, but CDance Pro, I feel like CDance Pro sometimes it can change the style, but we're gonna compare it with the Midjourney native application. The Midjourney native system. So we're gonna animate this one. We're gonna animate this. We're gonna change them. We're gonna upraise them though. Alright, this is the one that failed to animate. We'll just animate it. Animate this one too. Animate. And we're gonna compare them to see which one is good. This guy looks too much like a human. Looks too much like a human. Okay, the only problem with this, it says too much, and once you add too many, it says no, too much. So we'll audition both. Let's see which one is good. CDance Pro or native Midjourney. Now I am going to bring in. I'm going to go to here and say not to Midjourney, to ChatGPT. GPT. I'm gonna go to GPT. Open. Alright, let me go to ChatGPT here. $30. So now we're gonna ask for 30 seconds voiceover. Using the images that we have, go ahead and create a 30 seconds voiceover commercial for the Zambian market. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Certain image models, video models are good at certain things as well. I see here the guy disappeared over there, but we can maybe use some of this right here. You know, these shots are long. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that was the first one that we did. Oh, it does like four for us to pick from. This is a good one. We're gonna make this shot number 1. We're gonna make this shot number 2. See the shots doesn't change. This is good too. Oh yeah, the only thing is Mid-Journey has these little things like that move. I like. Let me get this. This is the one that we kind of, you know. Let me show you these things that move on the face. These on the hair. See that? That compared to this. On here it doesn't move. On here it's more. It feels more real. Got that real feel. See, this guy looks more real, and I don't like that. We might have to cut around him. Shot 4. All right, so these other ones are processing. Well, the last 3 we'll figure it out. Alright, so let's go ahead and import some Premiere Pro. Alright. Damn. Just gonna, oh man. Just gonna adjust a few things. Alright. That. So we're just gonna create a new file, new project, and this one we're gonna call it so it's just a commercial. gonna create that project file and select that folder. Create. Go into our editor. Actually, let's close this all together so we can have a clean one. Clean project. Boom. One thing ChatGPT doesn't have too many. Not ChatGPT, Midjourney doesn't have too many like camera moves and stuff, so that can be something. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Good thing, bad thing. Alright, let's go back to our downloaded projects, and right here is what we're dealing with, and just archive this. It gives us our little image for that one image that we didn't process, and this right here is your metadata and your prompts for your images. Let's just bring in this one. Okay, now let's go back to our where is it? This is giving us, all that we need, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. Let's compare a little bit. So before we completely leave this section, I feel like sometimes this is more stable than, it gives you more results than than Midjourney. More realistic results than Midjourney sometimes. So let's go ahead and we are going to go to open this and just change to our website ZXR, because sometimes with the way our website is currently set up, if you come out of it, you might lose the videos, and you have to go to when you lose the videos, you have to go to this and reattach the videos and all that stuff, reload project files. You don't want to do that. It's too much. So let's just keep this there and just open another instance of the project, of the thing, and you go to VoiceOver Studio, and that one voiceover that we copied, we're just gonna paste it in here, and let's try out some voices.
I'd rather regret the things that I've done than the things that I've not done. It is not so important
to know everything as to
rather
appreciate
regret
what we
The
learn.
way it's gonna work, because this is a commercial for Zambia, Africa.
The years teach much.
These voiceovers will be replaced with a native, like a native
Our
person.
distrust is very expensive.
Love all, trust a few, do wrong to none. God has given you one face, and you
Life
make yourself
without love
another.
is like a tree
Nature
without
is a mutable
blossoms or
cloud,
fruit.
which is always and never the same.
Just trust yourself, then you will know how to live.
Let's use Alice. Text to speech. Professional. We're gonna use Alice for that. This is what we're working with. We're gonna generate the speech. So that's 15th.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop overlooking Lusaka, you stay in control. Obar Partner, built for the next generation of Zambian entrepreneurs. Download the app today.
So we're gonna use that voiceover, right? Now, here's the magic. If I go back to Premiere Pro and import our voice. Oh, did we download a voiceover? Let's download our voiceover, which is right here, and drag our voiceover. I kind of like this thing of creating I'm just gonna lock this. These are all numbered according to the voiceover, right?
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian.
So when you say the Uber Partner app, so we're building the system. So I don't know how I feel about that guy. He looks too real. Let me just delete this. So
in Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his.
So Brian, let's
taking control.
Brian, let's find a Brian managing. This is a good one. This can be a Brian, right?
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop overlook. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber.
Okay, maybe this one will be. Go on.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your bus routes right from his phone. Car rent. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smooth. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your route. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion. Routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busy. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo are taking control. Brian manages his bus.
Oh, let me go change the this. I forgot that we are here changing other things, right? Let me change the what we're looking at to the screen. Okay, we're gonna add this and change this, and I want to add window capture. No, let me turn this off and add the window capture. I want to capture window capture, come on. Okay, now I want like a software capture. We're capturing the software at this point. Let me set up not a media source. I just want to capture the window, so let me just change that. Damn. It's window, right? Window. Premiere Pro. Come on. Come on. 4K software, Adobe Premiere. Boom. There you go. We just need to make it. We just need to make it good. Let me make it so that we can see the entire thing. There you go. Now you're looking at my Premiere Pro. All right. So now this is what we have.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Right.
I think AI video has you always need a human. You always need a human. Otherwise, it's just gonna look like basic. It's gonna look like it's mid. It's like
In Zambia,
it's alright, but there's nothing. This is a good one.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business owners are...
So when it says Oba Partner app, we can maybe show that. Let me see if I can. Okay, I'm gonna go back because I can't be changing every 2 minutes. I can't be changing what we're looking at. So right now, I'm just telling you what I'm doing. I'm going to go to Mid Journey, and oh, this one is good. The girl. Let's see.
Oba Partner app.
I don't know, but there's this shot in let me just get the shot number 7. Shot number 7. I like the way Mid Journey looks sometimes, you know. Shot number 7. Where's shot number 7 in here? Let's see what that looks like. This one right here. Oh no, we're good on that. Shot number 7 is this.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business...
Yeah, that's that. We're gonna let her show it. Show the app. Show the app, darling. Show the app.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly.
Okay, this is you know what? There's not much of a difference. If anything, ours C-Dance Pro kept everything intact and it's more sharper. Oh no, I'm sold. I am sold. A few replacement here and there.
Keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your...
Okay, let's do your buses. Your buses.
smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your...
Oh, I see, I see.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. Starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber partner...
So before he leaves, before he steps out.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to... In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. Bus routes right from his phone. Routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your... This is now...
So now, let's just continue.
In one simple app. From the office, from home. One simple app. Your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop overlooking Lusaka, you stay in control. Obar Partner, built for the next generation of Zambian entrepreneurs. Download the app. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even... In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just... No... are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel...
Create a prompt showcasing a car fleet for at a car rental using the same style that we picked. This is just additional shots that we're creating. Okay, create some shots of a car fleet showing different cars parked outside at the car rental spot. So guys, this is me outside creating the prompt for, you know, the shots that we need in the same style as the one that we picked. So shot A wide. So we're gonna go into Mid Journey. I kind of like that. Man, I love this shit, man. I love this. I love this. I love this. Just ability. Shit. Use. Don't rerun. Just use. Boom. No. We don't need. Listen, when I ask you for a shot, just give 2 shots max. 1 or 2 shots. That's it. For additional shots, only 1 or 2 shots. Not that many shots. Kind of like, oh, this one is nice. This is nice as well. No worries. That's all.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized.
So when we say Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized right from their phone, we are going to show Chippo doing interesting. Okay, let's go back to the prompts. Let's go back to the basics, right? Use this. Why is it running outside? Oh, no. Oh, this is good. This one is good. Let's just rerun this. Rerun. I feel like C-Dance gives it a little bit more extra. More extra oomph. She's running her thing right here. So whenever you prompt from that, it gives you, she gets up and does that. Very interesting. Very interesting. So let's go back. This lady is the one that we need because she's wearing the outfit, right? Then we are going to go to this. Let's just drop in the shot that we need. when we talk about car fleet, we can.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet all. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organised with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop, in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the roof, in one simple app. From the office, from home, even. Simple app. From the office, from home. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop overlooking Lusaka, you stay in control. Obar Partner, built for the next generation of Zambian. In Zambia,
I'm just navigating through. Animate this too.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organised with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on.
Create 2 shots of the receptionist booking hotels using the Uber app. So the booking the hotels and everything is organized, and there's passengers happy waiting to be served in line. So from the point of the person booking people, give me 3 shots of those. Point of the person booking people, and they can see like, oh yeah, she's helping us. They're happy to be in Zambia. So that's the kind of feel we want to have. So now we are going to export a shot, right? We're gonna export this one right here, and we're gonna show what the AI created in a single video and what we created as the creatives, as the person, the people behind. So it's processing all 14 shots and creating like a seamless edit. Done. So let's just see what this looks like. We can get her with her vehicles. Her vehicles.
Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organised with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue.
So when she says your buses, your whatever, we need to maybe have a shot of this. Your cars, your buses, you know. That's that. It's an entire process.
The busiest days. Your buses, your buses, your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything. Your buses, your cars, your
So I'm going back to the chat GPT. So I'm prompting footage. Create some shots of a hotel in Zambia, like hotel rooms, made hotel rooms and stuff, and receptionists, and create two shots. All right, so let's bring in the little things we have. This is
Fleet organised with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop overlooking Lusaka, you stay in control. Obar Partner, built for the next generation of Zambian entrepreneurs. Download the app today.
so sometimes you have to.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle.
Hustle and bustle. So we just need to figure out what we're probably missing like 4 shots.
In Zambia, every business day.
Let's start with a Zambian map. Let's start with a Zambian map. So animated. So let's start with the Zambian. I think I can contact some of these Zambian create like agencies and create some stuff for them. It must have been 60, must have been 70. Ah, shit. Young and Rubicon. The only thing is that these things right here, the jitters. That's why I don't like maybe add some grain and that will fix it. I need to create to contact some agencies at this point.
Run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now. Out in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop overlooking Lusaka. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it.
And we can also spice it up by using these. All right, I think this guy looks too real. Now we're gonna take him off. Surreal.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organised with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly.
Tabo's hotel bookings. Let's give it another. Yeah, that's the one. I'm just gonna throw that in there. Travels, hotel bookings. We'll just squeeze it there.
Even on the busiest days. Your buses, In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental.
Let's animate this one too. I don't know what happened here. Let's animate this one as well. Oh, the guy comes into the hotel. He's like, yeah, I got a ticket. I got a ticket. I got a ticket. Think so. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy.
Rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now in. Everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home. Need to run your business is now. Your buses.
$200,000. Man.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home. Your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop overlooking Lusaka, you stay in control. Obar Partner, built for the next generation of Zambian entrepreneurs. Download the app today.
That's it. Done.
In Zambia, every business day.
So let's just get fancy now. Create a map of Zambia in that style, right? Okay, this is good. Okay, that one is good. Let's download this. But remember, we can upscale these this sequence as well. Let me show you.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organised with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your car... fleet organised with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop overlooking Lusaka, you stay in control. Obar Partner, built for the next generation of Zambian entrepreneurs. Download the app today.
Create a prompt for a bus driver scheduling his bus tickets and seeing who's got what on the bus, who's got the valid ticket to board the bus using the application or by app. Damn, I'm picking my nose. I'm picking my nose. So Midjourney is really good at keeping this thing, man. Consistency, like style consistency, man. It's really good. Let us see what we're doing here. Don't oh okay, cool. We're good. I see the all right. Cool. Let me see our last little boom. Boom. 75%. Let's do it. We need sign language, darling. Cause I don't like this at all. We need some sign language. Shit, we need some sign language so I can hear you speak at least. Shit, golly. I don't like this. You know how you're so used to some and just it just changes up. That's why I don't like this thing. We need to figure this shit out, man. Hmm? I thought long distance was bad enough. Now we got a long distance mute. Can't speak out here. Oh my goodness, heartbreaking news. I can't do this no more. Have you seen remember that movie where the penguin one? I can't remember. It was like Dancing Feet or whatever. Happy Feet. Remember how there was that one penguin at the top of the snow cap, and because of global warming, the snow cap, the snow thing had collapsed, and there was like his boyfriend was at the bottom while his girlfriend was at the top. Then he's like, I can't stand this. I don't like this long distance shit. He could see his girlfriend, but it was up there. That's how I'm feeling right now. I don't like it at all. Well, at least we got the taste of it. No, I do not like it at all. You can't. You can. I know you try. I can hear you try, but you cannot talk. Damn. I was so used. I was so used to talking to you. Now it's like, oh, here we go. It's alright sleeping. Yeah, it's alright sleeping. She's sleepy. Oh, Moana 2? Yeah. I've seen it so many times. I saw it last night. I saw it last night. I had to take one of my computers home because this thing was, oh my goodness. hmm I think that's why God didn't give me a son for the first one, because I definitely need my Zerai, I tell you. Because we can cuddle up, we can hang out, and yeah, it's more fun. Because having a boy, you can't do that thing. You can't cuddle up with a boy, because like you n- no, you can't have a boy get used to. I mean, yeah, you have a boy, so that's why they say never let your boys grow up with their mom. Because no, it's not even the African thing. Boys gotta be tough. We gotta, you know. Oh, nah, we gotta suppress the emotions, dog. You gotta be out here crying and shit. You gotta be like, nah, you cry in the shower. You cry in the shower, darling. Cry in the shower. Wait till you get in the shower. You cry. You can't tell the difference. Yeah. Maybe because I don't have a boy, so what do I know about that? What do I know? Mm, yeah. Mkota has a business that he wants to start in Zambia, like an application. So I'm creating this commercial. Let me show you. hmm We're gonna get the Zambian thing. I had to get my American AI. This is all AI, by the way.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organised with just a tap. And Fabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop overlooking Lusaka, you stay in control. Obar Partner, built for the next generation of Zambian entrepreneurs. Download the app today.
That's the application. Yeah, it's more like a animated application, but I'm still another 30 minutes, then I'll be done. I don't even know how much they charge. I'll probably just have to do this shit real quick. Cause how much am I gonna get from this? Like, what? I'm supposed to do 6 of them. You want 6 ads, but huh? No, it's taking me like 12 hours for all 6. How much am I gonna? How do I charge him though? How do I? Cause he's gonna try to give me. I don't give a fuck about my usual clients. I just give them what I give them, and I don't do nothing till they pay me, till they say yes or no. But with him, it's like I didn't even charge. I didn't talk about the numbers with him. I just say, hey, just send me the commercials. He just sent me the deck. He didn't even send me the commercials. So I don't know. it for free. I've done two. You even put a brother at there. I don't know. Yeah, but the Australian dollars as well. It's like, yeah, I'll just do it. I'll do 3 year. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. But that's what you would do. Mm. I'm going. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna call Chipo, and tell her, cause Chipo was like charge him like you would charge Ben, and Ben is my brother, and I do shit for free for Ben. So I'm like, maybe I'm gonna call Chipo and be like, yo, how much should I charge your husband? Cause I don't know. I don't know how much he's working with. I don't know. So how much should I charge him? Knowing Chipo should be like, nah, just do it for free. Knowing her, she at least I can hear your voice. I mean, it's like 40%. Girl, it's like 35. You sound like this. You know? I actually did miss talking to you. I never thought I would. I mean, I talk to you all the time, so you don't know what you don't know. Hmm. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, yeah, shit. That's why old people. That's why, like, being on your own, because you have options. You just like you wanna be with someone. You just be with somebody. But when you like 60, nobody wants to date you at 60. I guess I don't know. So it's more lonely. I don't know. No, I mean I'm dating you now. I know that, but like the other people, I'm talking about the other people. When you don't have an option, but you just yeah, that would suck. You don't have an option just to wait. You just have to wait to die. Then you can reincarnate and live your life again. I don't even know if that reincarnation shit is true because it's like population collapse. See, that's why I want to have more children or child because the population is collapsing. You gotta make one more at least. 50%, 50% you, 50% me. Boom, done. Then done. Baby factory done. Ha! Proposal. I'm playing. I'm playing. We'll figure that out later. Let me not scare your ass. Let me not scare your ass before we like, oh, no, I just want to make it wants to make a mother out of me. Gardens wants to make a mother out of me. I got you. I got you. Damn, bro. 35. Okay, 35. So which means we've got. Mm, now, yeah, we need a mini Lola with a Lola charisma out here. Huh? Both is fine. Yeah, I mean you make boys, so we good on that. I mean, you're the only girl, right? phones. You send him a phone, he sells that shit. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I don't sell nothing. My father, whenever there's like a struggle, that nigga used to sell shit in the house. Just take the TV, like I'm going to take it for repair. But like after growing up, I don't sell nothing. I don't give a fuck how broke I am. I'm not selling nothing. My brother ain't selling shit. Kiko, if it's him, it's the same thing. He doesn't even like selling anything. He'd rather give it away than sell it. Ben, I mean, Ben lives in Australia over there. You guys make money all the time. You just have to go to work. Yeah, but yeah, it's crazy how you grow up in life. You get to see things. You're like, I don't want to be that guy. I'm like selling shit, but my older brother, the firstborn, that nigga sells anything you give him. He gonna sell that shit. And sometimes if he comes into your house, you better watch it. Better watch him. Like, hey, stay in the living room, player. Huh? Yo, you leave him in the house? I don't know why he didn't even grow up like that. You leave him in the house, he's selling your shit. He's taking your laptop and selling that shit. Yeah, my mom had a brother who used to do that. Uncle John used to do that shit. He would sell shit. He'd come in the house, ask me to go get some food in the fridge, get some like, do you have any beef in the fridge? Food, you know. I'll go. He would come there, get some beef. Just don't tell your mom. I'm like, okay. He takes that shit and he probably go sell it and get drunk. You say, oh, it's time to go home. It's like 6:41. Sign language, darling. Once we get home, sign language from now on. Okay, I don't like it. Okay, cool. All right, sounds good. All right, bye. Bye.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Brian manages his bus routes right from his are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no his bus routes right from his taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop overlooking.
Okay, I had to do a detour there.
From the office, from home, even from the rooftop overlooking Lusaka. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, Everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home, is now in one simple app. From the office, from home,
Bitch.
even from the rooftop overlooking Lusaka, you stay in control. Obar partner. In Zambia, every In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop overlooking Lusaka, you stay in control. Obar Partner, built for the... In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you... Your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet
All right.
In Zambia, every business day starts with
Create a shot of the Zambian map, then it zooms in to show people at the bus station waiting to board buses. All right, we're back, baby. Creating some fire shit. I like creating shit.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business owners are
Create a prompt of someone pulling the phone out and the camera pans from the front of them to the orbits to showcase the camera, or stuff like that, showcasing the camera on the fucking phone while they're looking at the phone. White. White here, right? Okay. Then I had to step out for a second. What happened to the video of my camera? You guys can't see me? Wow. Boom. Boom. You guys can't see me at all, man. That sucks. Alright. You can't see me, you can't see me. But, above all, let us figure this shit out. Alright, so today I miss my kid, man. I just wanna go home and play with my baby. Maybe that.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organised with just a tap. And Sabo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your...
I think the best way to do this shit is to actually audition like put images. The whole entire edit is just like images. Then you go in and just get those images that made the cut. Then you process them to video, right? Once you process those images to video, you come back and replace them. That's how you create a commercial. I think that would be best. Because right now we did the other way. We have images
in Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business owners are taking control.
Let's create a shot of the app. I think I did that already. All right. We're gonna animate this too, and this one right here, and this one. But we can always convert them into 4K anyway, so it's like it's not that bad. Ooh, what is this? We can put the Zambian map right here. Huh. I wonder. And I wonder if you know what it is to find your dream come true. And I wonder, I miss my kid, man. And you know what it is to find your dream come true. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dream come true. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dream come true. I miss you, darling. I'm doing great. How are you? I miss you, baby. I want to come home so I can sleep with you. Girl, I might come tonight. I might come tonight. I wanna hold you, my baby. Oh my goodness, that is so pretty. Oh my goodness, that looks so pretty, my baby. You have lip balm. Oh my goodness, that looks so pretty. Just call me back. Just call me back when you're done. Because you're a lady, okay? Bye. Bye. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dream come true. Sup, baby? I'm alright. What's going on? Signed. I clocked out. He did nothing to go back. I'm clocked out. Oh, this guy is this. Hold a second. Don't hang up. Don't just hold a second. Duce. Nigga. Nele bueno. Ole buche. La motion. Same shit popping. Ain't nothing but the numbers on the plane. Ain't nothing changed but the number on the plane. Ulimosho, ulisita jani kule? Ulisita jani we? What's going? Watagwan? One song irang charianga chebujeni yanga whatever that food was that we had last night. Nyamata nkuli. Uyu nkuli we. After I got home, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back tomorrow to Dumisani's house and I'm gonna cook shima. I already have the. Yeah, shit.
In Zambia, every business day
Nice.
starts with a hustle.
Otherwise,
It doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Uber Partner app, young business owners
ulimushe? Nice.
keeps her entire car rental fleet.
Okay. Otherwise, nje pa studio 9.
Those hotel bookings run
Yeah.
smoothly, even on the busiest days.
At
Your
what?
buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue.
Yeah, I'm doing this commercial.
Business is now in one simple app.
Mm-hmm.
From the office, from
Yeah. Maziwa kam. Yep. Otherwise, yeah, just gallivanting, was it? Gallivanting. Chilling little, chilling. My way. Huh? Children are emotional. She was actually,
your rooms, your revenue.
she was just calling me right now, Paso.
Business is now in one simple app.
Yeah.
From the office, from home, even from the
At what?
rooftop overlooking Lusaka, you stay in control.
Done.
Obar Partner built
Wi-Fi alipa hold. Let me go talk to Wi-Fi. I know that hold a second. Doing something calling. Let me go talk to Wi-Fi. I'll call you back. I forgot. I'll call you back, my brother. Bye bye. Goodbye. Yellow. Hey, I got sidetracked for a second. This guy was like, "Yo, did you talk to He calls you Wi-Fi because I have Wi-Fi. I have you saved as Wi-Fi. So it's like, "Oh, have you already?" Huh? The guy that I was with last night. It was like Wi-Fi. You spoke like in my language. Wi-Fi. You spoke to Wi-Fi already. I'm like, "Oh shit! Let me talk to Wi-Fi right now. I'll put it on hold. I'll call you back later." Yeah. Yeah, because it was like, "Oh, who's Wi-Fi? Because I saved you as Wi-Fi." It was like, "Who's Wi-Fi?" Got you, single people. Got you, single people. I don't even want to hang out with single people anymore. They talk about single people shit. Now I'm playing. I gotta hate on these people, you know. Nah, fuck Snyder. Snyder is horrible. I'm hung out with Snyder on set. Yeah, I only hung out with Snyder on set. Snyder is a traitor. Snyder be trading. It'll be like, "Oh, man." No, the crazy thing is, no. I mean, maybe I've been doing it wrong. With me, I'm like, I'll hang out with my boys for a second, but these boys, when they have a girlfriend, they just hang out. That's it. I'm hanging out with my girlfriend all day. My birthday, his birthday, everyone's birthday. I'm with my lady right now. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. I'll be like, let me see what I can do. Gardens, we hanging out together. I don't know, man. You know, I might be hanging out with my lady, but let me see what I can do. And don't call, and don't even get back to them on some gangster shit. Never get back to.
Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it
Yeah. That guy that never gets back to you and say, "Oh yeah, I'll get back to you in a few." Yep. Get back to you in your dreams, darling. We ain't getting back to you. Out of sight, out of mind. Shit. That's what we're doing from now on. Otherwise, yeah, how you feeling?
In Zambia.
I can hear your voice at least. Shit. Yeah. Can hear your voice at least. Today has been great. Today has been great and Zoraya's auntie picked her up. I will have to go back and get her later, but picked her up to go to a birthday. I don't know, some birthday of some sort. Yeah, they did that. So I will talk to her later on. Yeah, I'll probably have to. She was actually calling me like, "Daddy, are you coming to pick me up, or you coming to my house?" She's like a little girlfriend out here, man. I tell you. She's like a little. Huh? He was telling you that? Yeah, these kids, man. Yeah, now these kids always on some. Yeah. I'm gonna audition some songs while you're online. I'm trying to find some nice songs for this commercial. So you'll be listening to some songs, a whole lot of songs. Yeah, man. My daughter always asked me to be her boyfriend, like, and she changes now. She's husband because she I don't know how she found out. She found out that husbands are forever and boyfriends are temporal. Like, daddy, but like husband is better because boyfriends tends to husband and husband is forever. I'm like, girl, where you hear that from? She's like, I don't know. Man, these kids, man. My bad, I can't hear you. Until she's 21, yeah, of course, because she ain't getting no boyfriend out here. That's like culture differences. Culture differences are crazy because her mom is like, no, she can have a boyfriend at 16. I'm like, hell no. What boyfriend at 16? Fuck that. She's like, what you gonna do about it? I'm tell her, no, you here, go to school, I'll pick you up, you come home, you stay home, you do your homework, and that's it. Like, that's not how it works. This is America. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm taking her to Africa then. She's like, no, you're not. Culture differences out here, man. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah. How was work today? Was it like busy or just like tiny ass busy? Yeah. There was a missing puzzle? At least I can hear you. I can hear like I can like you're getting there. You 45%, man.
So maybe, hopefully, I don't have to close it tomorrow. We'll see how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I'll be fine by tomorrow?
I think so. Yeah, by tomorrow for sure. Just as long as you don't strain your voice. Yeah, as long as you don't strain your voice, you'll be Gucci right down to the socks. Hats, rings, and watches.
My flowers were so pretty. And
Hmm?
I said those flowers were so pretty.
I know. I wish I bought those flowers. Who got the flowers, by the way? Shit, I didn't even ask. Cause I'm like, shit. That some bitch ass person beat me to it. Shit.
That was a friend.
A guy or girl? I'm trying to figure out what the competition we're facing out here. I'm telling you. For my information.
It was a girl.
Oh yeah. Good. If a guy sends you flowers, just say, I got a boyfriend. I got a boy. Mkuta just sent me a message like right now. Actually, he's like, what's good? What's going on? Yeah. I'll send him the. Hmm. Yeah. I've never met him, but he sounds like a good guy. Sound like a good guy. I was like, how's Lola? He's like, yeah, you won't be disappointed. Trust me, you got it. Shit. I wish. It's like, you won't be disappointed. Nah, she's thorough. She's on point. I'm like, what's the situation? Do I? A long time ago. Yeah, not now. Like a long time ago, when I was still doing my R&D. You gotta do your R&D out here. You're like, nah, she's solid, girl. She's solid. She's she's solid. I'm like, oh shit. No competition out here. We don't like competition. We don't like yeah. Where you certain things, man. You can't do certain things. But like, man, I'm here and that guy now, man. We gotta, exclusivity out here is important. Nah, I'm playing. Let's not even talk about it. Let's change the topic. So,
It's true though. A lot of guys that know me, not like that, but they know like I don't give face. If that makes sense. That makes sense.
I forgot. I was streaming. I'm streaming. I forgot I was on streaming. But go ahead. They what? Now, for guys, it's actually good. It's actually a good feeling to be in a, to be at an event without like not too many people. Like you don't want to be like, oh yeah, she used to date my friend. Like what the fuck, man. Mhm. Yeah, I'm here. Mhm. They look at me more. I mean, that's yeah. You got. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. You gotta. Your girl is supposed to increase value on you. Then you increase. It's supposed to. Usually, girls increase value on the guy as compared to the other way. I don't know why it's like that, but shit, I increase value on your part though. Shit, it's Me, darling. It's me, baby. Hey, gotta increase value. Shit. Gotta increase value out here. VP, value proposition. Up. Price went up. Yesterday's price and today's price. Today's price and yesterday's price. Two different days. Two. Ah? Price went down? No, don't even look at it like that. You good, you good. How does having two kids, how does two kids bring your price down? We ain't in your country, darling. This is a whole different. This is this is a whole different world. Mm. No, I think it's always good to get like a girl of value. You know, like a girl who has integrity and a girl who holds value, not just like devalues herself based. Like you just can't do that. The older you grow up, the older you are, the more you value that. Like and yeah, the older you are, the more you value that. But you having two kids doesn't devalue you. Hell no, don't even say that. Good, keep that a joke and no more, no more, no more of those jokes. I mean, you listen. You had kids. You were dating somebody. You know. You're still good. It's not about how many kids you. That's not even part of that. It's about how you value yourself. Um. Did I? Yeah, I heard you said you were a virgin with two kids. Yeah, nah. You good. You good. You good. To having two kids is nothing. It's like shit. It's not like you got. No, you're good. Let's keep it there. You good. You good. You good. That's it. Um. I don't know about three kids, but listen, you got two kids, and that's where we at right now. You got two. You got two handsome boys. You good. You good. Nah, she told me she was like, no, leave Lola alone. She got two kids. Nah, no, no, you leave. I was interested. I mean, like, listen. With all due respect, I've never met the boys, so I know that it's Lola plus two, and I was interested in you from the very start, and you're like, okay, cool. What does that come? What does okay, cool. I'm interested in this girl. What does this lady come with? Does it come with baggage where it's a bunch of niggas out here waiting in line and shit, and she's hooked up with this person? Oh, what does this come with? And the what Lola comes with at the moment is Lola plus two. So as a man, you have to think about, okay, cool. Is this what I want? Do I want? Um, is this what I want? Do I want a girl who comes with two kids, and it has to be like you have to. If you're dating the girl, you gotta be able to make the kids feel comfortable, and you have to be open to loving those kids like they're your own type of thing, because it's like that's how it is. If you love the mother, you have to love the kids too. You can't be like, yeah, I love the woman, but fuck the kid. You can't be like that. It has to be. It's Lola plus two. Lola plus three, I don't know what that would have felt like, but we got Lola plus two right now, and we good with Lola plus two. told me from the very start, like, oh, she got 2 kids, so you better, yeah, unless you want to date Lola with 2 kids, you go ahead. Otherwise, leave my friend alone. I'm like, yeah, I like your friend. It's like, yeah, but she got 2 kids. So you gonna date her and the 2 kids, or you just gonna date her? What do you want to do? I'm like, it's none of your business. It's none of your business. Yeah, but I mean, I really like you, and you just happen to come with 2 kids. That ain't nothing. It's that's nothing. It is what it is, man. It's not like it's nothing, but it is something. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, you gotta pick. Like, you leave the girl alone. Leave the girl alone. Let her date a man that's okay with Lola plus 2 and everything that comes with that. Yeah. I mean, listen. Oh, Chipo is calling me. Let me call you right back. Okay. Chips. Chipo. I'm good. I'm good, baby. How are you? At morning, my friend. Leave me out of the picture of life. Me, I just don't like stupid program. You turn stupid shit out. You probably. Yeah, I mean, I use Gemini API. Like the program that I'm using, man. We are in talks with Disney for them to use their program. The one that I'm using is good because I built it. I built it because I'm an editor, and it's from editors. It works from the editor's point of view, was it? Yeah, Gemini is individual shots. Actually, Mkuta, just send me a message. Let me reply. Hey, Mkuta. At bunch. Ulmushe. I was about to reply to your message, Manja Manja. I just saw it after Chipo called. I'm like, hey, wait, there's a message here. Don't don't send Chipo's friend an invitation. She wants to choke block. She's been asking questions. My Jones here. We're trying to, man. Chipo should tell her, leave my brother alone. Leave my brother alone. One vera ka? Chipo. Chips. One vera one one. Yeah. I mean, she Benita's family. We keep it there, but some of these things, much one. You gotta let them be what they were meant to be, man. Muze mkuta napanga advert ya Moshe. I mean, it's experimental, but I'm about to send it to him in like 10 minutes. I'm just looking for the right song. Yeah, I'm just finding the right music so that I can send it to him. Mkuta. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the right music so I can send it to you. Then this is more. This is like the more. This is like the 30 seconds version. From there, let's figure it out. I thought maybe we should make it more animated. Because yeah, just animated version of the commercial. It looks really good. Then from there we can figure out whether we want realistic ones or we keep the animation, because the animation looks good though. It's more work if we were to do it manually, but I should have it to you in 5-10 minutes. Yes, sir. Yeah, nah, Gemini is good. It has what they call VEO 3.1, which is good. But don't send Petite Mama tickets, my invitation. Yeah, we can't be mixing those things. We gotta be like, okay, cool. This is how it is. Petite is a family friend. We cool with that, and we keep it there. We keep it there, my sister. We can't be out here mixing shit. Sometimes it's your turn, and sometimes you fuck up. It's somebody else's turn. You gotta keep it moving. I am good at everything. See my man. Eh, my man. Mm. Okay, talk to me right in about 10 minutes. Okay, bye. Bye. Yo. Yellow? What's up? I'm here try auditioning music. Auditioning music is one thing, is another thing, man. Huh? My bad. I can barely hear what you're saying, darling. Uh yeah, I just want to send it. Album music. Album music. I just want to send. Yeah, I'm about to send it to them. Um, yeah, I'm about to send them the commercial, but I'm just trying to find the right music. No, let me send it to him. Then we'll figure out the quotation. I don't know. I would just work with what he has. Me, I don't, it's whatever. Sometimes because it's a startup, so I get it. So he might not even know how much things cost. So we'll figure that out. I just tell him how much you got, player. You got shit. We shall figure it out. 500 Australian. Fuck, hell no, that's too cheap. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll charge him like maybe like 1,000 US. 1,000 for the day. How much? What's a day rate in Australia? What does that look like? Like what for something like this? 2,500. Yeah, maybe that. I'll ask him. I'll just say, hey, listen, man. What what do you know? How much is it usually? Yeah, we'll figure it out. He wins. My sister wins. That's a good thing. Most importantly, got you. How much longer do you have before you get home?
Roughly like maybe 30 minutes. We don't have to move.
You can just hear me breathe.
Yes, I like to stay fit.
I love it. I love it.
Exercise is what gets to me. You know what I mean?
Uh huh. Sounds good. Alright, cool. Sounds good.
One for drafting code, another for reporting. You get the idea. Bill
Oh, I
says.
see. I see. Just something saddle. Mm-hmm.
In Zambia, every business day starts with a hustle, but it doesn't have to be a struggle. With the Oba Partner app, young business owners are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress.
All right, let's try some
Chizzo
now.
keeps her entire car rental fleet organized with just his app. And Sundays hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your bus fits, your cars, your rooms, your revenue. Everything you need to run your business day now in one onboarding app. From the office to home, even from the rooftop overlooking the sector, you stay in control. Obar Partner, built for the next generation of Zambian entrepreneurs. Download the app today.
All right. Oh, good vibes is good. Yep. We just need someone with a fun voice. We need a fun voice actor, fun voice VO artist.
What's his name?
Huh?
I said, what's your favorite feeling? I would say like being in love with the person you want to be with.
The feeling of what? Sorry.
I said, just what's your best feeling? It's nice to like be in love with someone and somebody love with you. So it's nice to feel that chemistry, that chemistry.
True. Yeah, it is. Of course, it is. I think for a guy, it's nice to be in love with someone that you want to be with, not someone that you just because it's like convenient just happens.
are taking control. Brian manages his bus routes right from his phone. No confusion, no stress. Chippo keeps her entire car rental fleet organised with just a tap. And Salbo's hotel bookings run smoothly, even on the busiest days. Your buses, your cars, your rooms, your revenue, everything you need to run your business is now in one simple app. From the office, from home, even from the rooftop overlooking Lusaka, you
shoot that is coming out looks really good. Might have to shoot some stuff tonight for sure. It looks really good. How are you going on your end?
I don't, just trying to, I don't know.
Connect a couple of things together and stuff, right?
What's that?
I'm saying you're trying to connect a few things together and get some, you know.
Yeah.
uh,
You heard anything over there? Is there any whispering?
No, nothing. No, I only nothing. From the last time I mean, the only person that I've been keeping in communication with is Ria, but she hasn't told me. She doesn't say too much because she only tells me a couple things. But yeah, I just thought I'll call you and get a little update and see where I can help because for me this is home. I'm,
Right.
you know.
Here's the deal. The landlord's trying to evict me, and if I need to come up with $250,000 by Tuesday in order to stay there,
Mm,
and I'm asking everyone. I thought I had an investor lined up, and the person canceled the meeting today. I don't know why.
gotcha.
So I don't know what the landlord has planned.
Mhm.
I don't know if he was thinking about just keeping it as a studio. Maybe he's, I don't know what, like if he's talking to Michael or, I don't know. I don't know like what, maybe I'm going to continue to operate as a studio even though I'm personally forced out. I'm trying to figure this out. I haven't told anyone else.
Yeah.
For Bria knows and Michael knows, but I don't know. I'm waiting to talk to my lawyer on how to present this, moving forward. Um, and that's where I'm at.
Got you.
If I can hang on to the other studio or preview with me, that I have a better chance of keeping
Yeah.
for now.
Mhm.
But, I don't know, like, I got to talk with Michael. I don't know what's going on because Michael's got have you been to his storage unit down the street? Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
I haven't. It's big, right?
Yeah, it is. It is big.
Is it filled or is there room
No,
in there?
no, there's a lot of room.
Okay, good because we might need to move some stuff over there.
Got you. Yeah, I think I saw the landlord here. Was
Yeah.
it yesterday or the day before? Somewhere
Yeah,
there.
he was there Thursday morning at 9 a.m.
Yeah, I saw him.
And I know that he pulled Michael aside. I know he ran into Bria for the bookings, and I don't know if they were what they talked about. He was there for insurance inspection.
Mhm.
So, um, yeah, I'm trying to understand what's happening.
Got
But
you.
legally he's forcing me out. I'm gonna have a lawsuit against him.
Mhm.
Everything's done, but like at this moment, if I don't get $250,000 by Tuesday, we're gonna have to move out.
Okay. So he's saying if we don't get if we don't get 250 by Tuesday, when do we have to move out?
Probably, I'm guessing like within a week or so,
Got you. And
or sooner, because technically I'm getting charged $10,000 per day that I continue to be in there.
oh, so if you continue to be in there after the eviction, you'll be charged $10,000 a day.
Yeah, that $10,000 per day already started.
It's already started?
Yeah, I mean I'm not gonna pay that. You're not gonna get
Yeah.
that money out of me, but that legally on paper, like I'm in contempt of court because I'm still there.
Hmm. He already did the eviction situation.
Yes.
Wow. And there's no way to reverse that, right?
Well, only if I come up with money, and I've been this whole time I've been speaking with lawyers and money people trying to find money.
Mm.
And it's just not. I mean, that place is just it's too expensive. It's like $100,000 a month. And I don't make any money off the space that you're in, or me
Yeah.
trying to be in it. It's like Michael. Yeah, Michael's gonna just. I pay for the rent. Michael doesn't pay me rent. I pay
Yeah.
for it.
Mike always does some crafty stuff. I don't even know what he does, but yeah. Um.
He's making money somehow, but I don't see him make that money, and he also doesn't pay rent, so it's just like whatever. But that's when like my name's on the lease of his space, so
Yeah.
if I need to move things like the bolts, and I don't know, like I don't know, I haven't talked to Joe about this.
Mhm.
Like I just don't know. I mean, maybe part of me thinks like the landlord might be talking to Joe and Michael because they've been very quiet to me,
Hmm.
making me thinking, oh, we'll kick Carrie out and we can just keep running Over Studio. Is my
Your guess.
yeah.
That wouldn't be a good thing. How? Hmm. Yeah.
I mean, like, I've been, if you know anyone that would want to, has like a chunk of money that would want to come in and save the day somehow, you could make it, the only thing is like I just have to come up with 200,000 and then at that point they could come help us
Yeah.
run things, but I don't know.
Gotcha. And I mean, I know this is just a quick question over the phone, but like, does the studio makes more than 100 grand a month, right?
Oh yeah, we make like 400 to 700,000 a month.
For this particular studio.
That studio makes, I mean, it's about half and half. So the fall and the two have been slow in our studio. So marketing and booking and sales has just been off the
Slow.
lead. That's
Mm.
what I've needed help with for the last year. I don't know, Bonnie couldn't do it. I guess I should have just hired like a marketing person for the
Yeah.
company. I don't know. I can see that when we stop having a marketing person, business goes down.
Mm.
I don't know. Yeah. And that's kind of, I guess it's my fault for, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, really, there's not much I can do unless
Yeah.
somebody can get me some money. They'll fight me a bit. And at that point, I guess I'll have to let everyone know, and then I don't know what the plan will be.
Mm.
But, for at least for your stuff and the bolts, we could definitely put it over at my warehouse.
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you. And so in theory from Tuesday we might have to move everything out of here.
Yeah, I really can't get anything in because I mean we have the job going on there, so they're not going to kick us out with that.
Mhm.
I don't know how much time I will have because I have a hearing with the bankruptcy court on Wednesday, and then they'll at that point
They
I'll
can make
have
the call.
yeah. The idea now is for us to take over to keep the other space
Mhm.
and really concentrate on the production company end of things out of
Mhm.
that space.
Got you.
Like, unfortunately, I just haven't had the brain power to think about it. Like, I would really love to work with Shen. I feel like Shen could be like a valuable resource for that. He's worked in production for 9 years in China for family's production company. I just haven't had time to meet with her.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think that okay, worst case scenario, if we lost this space, would still have the other space
Yes,
to
kind of hold
build.
on. Yes, I just have to pay them a month's rent, I
Mhm.
believe, which I can do, but then I'm going to have to pay another chunk of rent quickly after that. So it's like, 57,000, and then I have to pay 57,000 again as soon as possible, and then again. So like, I'm
Mm.
trying to,
Manage it.
yeah, I'm still, I feel like I'm going to need some sort of help
Got you.
financially on that side. So yeah, that's what's happening.
Got
So
you.
if anything, we can move the bolts over to Z, possibly.
Got
I
you.
mean, it's unfortunate we haven't been able to like really.
Use it. Yeah.
I need help with marketing, website, SEO marketing. I mean, I just don't know what to do anymore. To advertise it, to send out emails. I mean, Julia, I don't know, just we need help with
Swamped.
that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
But I don't know what to do at this point.
Got you. So for B, there's no you don't think there's a way that the landlord can give us a couple months more, right? What's he saying right now? What is he saying? He just says gotta move. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. 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 Maybe yeah, maybe I mean, at the end of the day, it is what this is, the nature of business. So if if we lost this space, the other space would have to really hone in on being a production company, and outside that we rent it out when we rent it out, but being a production company for the most part. um, yeah, and have you shared that one with Fuse and the guys, or no? Not yet. I think I think at this point it's like, what do you have to lose, so maybe it would be great to be like, okay, cool, this is a situation. We have X amount of time to make up a plan, or the whole virtual production will have to move to D. And let's see what that happens. They might be like, oh yeah, I mean, we can, something might come up, but it's worth bringing up. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, yeah, that's an idea. So I think let's explore that part as well. And once we move to the other side, if we end up doing that, we just have to really make sure that every time it's working. And I mean, there's definitely, I think I can help out as well. I just I just don't know what. I can help out with a lot, but I just don't know what it is that I should help out with. Yeah. And yeah. 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 Got you. Okay, great. Let's talk tomorrow. I got you. I'll see what I can do. Bye bye. Bye. Yo yo. Yeah, Mkuta. Good, good. Yes. So I sent you the animated version of the commercial. So the way it works with the look of the commercial, whether it's animated or whatever, doesn't matter. You can always we can always turn it to animation, to real life, to whatever. It doesn't. That part is huh? W- yes, yes. And you won't get anyone to be like, oh, that's AI. It's like, man, it's animation. and and the one that I sent you is like a low quality animation. Once we fix everything we have to do, we can turn it into 4K, and everything will be high quality. Yeah. Oh no, no, all that will be replaced replaced with the actual graphics that you sent me. Everything to do with the phone will be replaced. Everything to do with the phone will be replaced with the actual application. We won't use that graphics. That I just wanted to make sure that you're happy with first. Then from there we can go in and change the graphics on the phone and everything else. Yeah. Yes, yeah, for the partners. So when you send it to Protea Hotel, whatever, they can actually see what the project is about. Yeah, that's just graphics, like at the huh? Yeah, download the app on Android and iPhone. Oh, that's the graphic stuff. I'll put that towards the end. The last 5 seconds, 5 to 7 seconds can be dedicated for that. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, but this is white people voiceover. You probably want like hello, the Zambian one. Hello. That's the problem, dude. It's like it's a double-edged sword. It's like wait, this not. That's the thing. Zambian only love like foreign things because they trust it more. They're not like the Nigerians. Nigerians want like shit to sound Nigerian because of how they built the situation. Zambian is like the more foreign the better. It works. This one works. This one is from London. This one works. It's from America. Yeah. So, alright, cool. So, what do you say? What do you think? You think we should stick with the current accent? Okay, cool. Alright, I'll polish it up, change everything else, and give you the final. Then we can do the remaining four.